Եկար գևս արա, իշ տոշնի վաղտես վտեղ խաղի մեջ չենք։ Դու ասան, գեր նորմալ։ Որը ոչ մի շոտ չունեմ, նորմալ։ Նաքլ շոտ։ Հա, ուժը սկսել եմ շուտ մտնել է։ Արա լիքը շոթի բանը, ուդարներ պտի տվծվի սրան։ Արա Մոդրիչը գնաց գև արա, գնաց արա, տխուր լուր էր։ Օրը 50-րդ տեղի հետ եմ։
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. And it's Van Basten. Interesting ball. And it's Cristiano!
Օրը խաղից դուրս չկար։
And he was there to get a vital touch. Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. And we have our very first corner. Cleared without hesitation. It's an early cross. Maldini attempts a clearance. Lobbed in behind. That's just playing it safe and simple. That's been drilled forward. lot of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Oh Allah.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say this guy, Ronald Araujo. You have a real defender's defender in him, Peter. And he may not be the best with the ball at his feet, but he's very disciplined, he's quick, he's strong. When strikers get a kick out of scoring a goal, he gets a kick out of making a good tackle. That's what he loves, defending. So keep an eye on that.
Okay, interesting. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Maldini gets across to intercept that.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now that's a fine challenge. Messi. And that interception was most necessary. And the finish! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Great hit! He's taking no chances there. And now a sudden chance to counter. Van Basten. Pirlo looking to penetrate opposition lines. In he goes!
Ora ջոգիկ բռնցրի ու ատալը խփացի։
That was easy, almost too easy. Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He's through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's the throw. Looking for the run. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
He's got the try! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chance here to counter. Now it's Luis Suarez. Trion calmly anticipates. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Messi carries the ball down the right. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, that is a nice touch. That looks a cracking ball. He's through, now is he in?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Van Basten.
Van Basten really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Suarez. And here's Messi. He's got away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been won straight back. Roberto Baggio. And it's Pirlo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ora love person.
He's got through. He's missed, but not by that far.
Suarez certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Բարև ախպեր ջան, լավ դու ոնց ես։ Եղբայր ինչ համագործակցություն ճիշտ ասած չհասկացա ինչ
That was
ոնց
well played, well stopped.
That'll be the last act of the first half.
Այսինքն դու ես uզում սարքես, հա։
The one goal so far, it has been competitive and combative throughout. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Չէ ախպեր ջան, ապրես։ Ես սարքում եմ ինձ երավ։ Դու էլ լավլիս ախպեր ջան։ Հոխես տակտիկ եմ։
The action is
Ինչ
back underway.
հատում
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Cleared without hesitation.
Սոչ հատում ողցան։
Maldini. And it's Gerrard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And the counter is on. Pirlo. Thuram clears it away.
Արա լավ Ռոնալդիկ։
It just took too long getting forward.
Նայած
The best
վախ ախպերս որ
counter-attacks
հարմարանում
are pacey and
տենցում են
incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Luis Suarez. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the hit! And it's in! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when
Ինչքան
they're
լավ դիրքերից չխփին կարա։
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Assad with the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Արա դուրս չէ
Intervened
դու։
well there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. That's Van Basten. Lovely bit of skill. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nedved, and he's
Ո լավ արա չեխես ինչ անում արա։
Gerrard. And that's a
Արա
foul.
ինչ եմ արել,
Simple
6
decision from
տարի
the
առաջ
referee.
շփախ եմ արել։
Vai proceder uma substituição.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
E vai entrar com o número 11. Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Oh, sweet feet. Kaká will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, good ball. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That has been cut short. And that is is as far as they're going to go. Now he's had a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Colette. And he's made sure that's
Ora
not getting
ինքնա
through.
գոլ էր ըլնում արա։
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage and it's time for them to use it.
Tries to get it clear. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Turan. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Al-Sadd merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
No way through, so back it comes. Is there any support?
Ora ինչ եմ անում արա։
Interception. Vieira takes control of enemies on the move. He could be in here. And it's Luis Suarez. And Hoyt! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming!
Ora ինչքան չխփիմ արա։
Al-Sadd clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Ինչքան չխփեցի։ Էլի իմ սխալների պատճառով կրվում ենք արա։ Հիմա տեղերից չխփի շատ։
Vai proceder uma substituição. O número
So
10.
time for changes on
Pirlo.
both sides actually.
Número 8. Número 15.
Well, I think you're right, this is not often the pair, but it's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can
Neymar.
they hang on?
Número 14. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Rummenigge. Shot a goal!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Taken back almost at once. Kaka.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Czech catches it safely.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And they're back on the ball again. Collier. That's good play. Rummenigge with the cross. And that
Ալա
will be
վարա։
it. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very
On
end.
kap
Momentum
kırva.
shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Արա շատ անկապ կրվա։ Կռեն դաղիրգել արա Эх.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion.
50-րդ տեղին մի 60 հատ ուդար արա ոչ մի հատ չէր մի հատ մտավ
It's Pirlo, nicely weighted ball, and here's Van Basten, and the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. The most accurate pass. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that, and he's a formidable presence at the back.
Quite no argument for me on that one. Pirlo. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Now it's Mbappe. Rummenigge.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Antonio Silva gets over and intercepts. Messi. Oh, super fine. No, that was never going to make it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rummenigge. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Messi. Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That pass isn't the best. Bellingham. He's cut it out.
Yeah.
Thuram is fouled.
Canım anlayın ha.
Neymar, there he goes, motoring forward. Pirlo. Oh, this is a very good one. Great Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them
Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Platini. That is good strength. Nice touch. That's a fabulous ball. Can he get a... There's the hit! Getting on for a third of the way through the game.
Hello, hello,
Platini
brother.
wins the duel this time. Oh, the shot could be on here. It's one! Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Platini. Neymar. McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Maldini gets it clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Great ball if he can get there. Goes in for the hit!
Ay, Neymar çok.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Neymar is offering a right smile there.
Pirlo. Platini. And they can counter here. Antonio Silva. Quality ball. Mbappe. Neymar. And it's Messi. Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Platini.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
He's trying to skip past his man. In with the challenge. Belling. And the first half is done. It's a half which is similar
Ana
nicely,
bizim kırmızı
warming up to what may
şaka
be a more open second half to follow.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial
Vay
difference.
sabırlıca.
He can get that clear. Too much on it.
Neymar
That's
diyor.
the keepers.
Beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Neymar goes steaming forward. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. And he's there to belt it away. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Wan-Bissaka does really well to win the ball there. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And here's Van Basten.
Offside.
Not offside that time.
Offsidinho.
that's delightful. He's got away. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter.
Great hit!
Oğlum lavasız var.
Was probably asking just too
Combination'ı
much.
dalsır.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Հանգեր, շատ մարդ է այս ժամերին ավելի նայում։
Platini does
Stream
have his
ավելի
name on
լավ
the
է
score sheet, of
տարածվում։
course. And he's there to get it away. Beckenbauer, Bellingham, and here's Messi.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Oh, that's an own goal!
Ջունգը մեկ ինքնագոլ։ Ես խաղը
I've been
չեմ
there myself, and
կարող։
that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment. It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
Դե մեկը միջավ էլի իմ ժամը, մեկի կոմերը խաղալու
There they go,
են։
hunting in taps.
Աղմտունն
He's
են։
found a way through. Now it's Messi. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe has a lot to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, no joy this time. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. That's been cut out, well played. Pirlo. Neymar. Beckenbauer can get it clear.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And he's managed to get free. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Interesting ball. Rummenigge. He's onside. Has a goal!
Օրը լավ չի մտնում։ Давай, ընկեր, դզեց։ Նայ կարա, չիլն եմ գրել, չիլն եմ։
Vai proceder uma substituição.
And we have our very first corner.
Número 22. Número 18. Neymar. Número
Defending
10.
of the desperate
Pirlo.
variety.
Vão dar os seus lugares a número
Maggio
11.
will not want to
Número
lose out
8.
here, not against this
Número
opponent.
15. Número 21.
And the counter is
Está a
on.
proceder-se a uma substituição.
Beautifully
Wow.
weighted. Oh, that's fabulous. Lewis and the shot!
Չողգի կարա, ինչ է շինվում։
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Օրը լավ օրա։
Oh,
Բարև
header,
աղբեր ջան,
just
լավ
off
դու
target.
լավ
That's
լնես։
a great attempt.
Չնայած որ
although
դուք
he
լավ
clearly
լնեմ, հլը
feels
նայած
he
ինչ
should
էլ
have
չի
done better
խփվում։
with it.
Foot in. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. No luck with that dink over the top.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last
Foram
swing.
indicados 2 minutos de compensação.
Rijkaard calmly anticipates.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And claimed it back swiftly. This contact.
Ana խիես կայնացնում արա։
That's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually.
Պրեսիշ
Certainly from a sporting
ձևի
perspective. It lacks winner of course.
չի մտնում արա, չի մտնում ու չի մտնում։ Հա, ախպերս on-line եմ խաղում, միշտ on-line եմ խաղում։ Արա լավ անգեր, արա այդ անիծված ոնց որ լինի։ Աղոթած է անգեր գոլերը։ Հա, հաստատ արժի ախպեր։ Ասիկ մի առաջ եթեմ գոնե մի 1900-ի մեջ առաջ եթեմ անգեր։ Ես մի երկու հատ պիտի դեմից սենց անի։ Ես ես բանա Նարուտոյի ֆանատա։ Яра հազիվ սոնը լավ մարզավիճակի մեջ է։ Սոնալդո։ Ой, яра անձրև եկավ դզեց։ Սոնի հետ է ախպեր, ոչ թե Ռոնալդոյի։ Սախ է ախպեր, Մոդրիչը գնաց, Մոդրիչը Ապրիկ պատպիսկի համար 260-ին մի հոգի մնաց։
It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we are all set. The game should be a truly entertaining one, whichever side of it you find yourself on. We have a grand mass of noise and colour, and the juices are flowing.
This is Taza Smiley, guess height.
This is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The action has already started. Perfectly measured that. The pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Albania clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's shifting through the gears.
Oh, this is love of
that would have been some goal.
Doesn't. It really shows some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Platini going face to face with his great rival. Now this could be a chance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Son Heung-min closing in on goal. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Batistuta. Thuram defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner down there, Peter, we can't ignore Gabriel Batistuta, or Batigol, as he's become known.
Batigol.
He has all the attributes, Peter, and the list is too long for me to mention them now. I'll settle on lethal.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's pulled him up for that challenge, and he has shown him a yellow card.
Դզը բա ախպեր 28 ախպերս
Well, he's hit it long, but astray.
Դու քանի
Here's
տարեկան ես
Batistuta. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's
Something
great positioning, so good for him.
It's Rijkaard.
Այս խիս ֆռնոր տալի այ բրատան
Pinches it off him. And here's Son Heung-min!
Son Heung-min really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. He's had it nicked away. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Pedri. It's Batistuta.
Ինը ոնց անցավ
Now he wants to get in on the
Խփիկ
action.
հալվածում
This
է
is proving to be a very good spell. The
Աբրիկ,
intensity is great,
ախպեր
but they've got to make it count.
Ապրիկ
And we have our very first
Ահա
goal.
թույն ախպեր ջան Պետք կարենք ընկեր այդ պատվին
And
ես
now they
խաղը
can spring out of defence.
Սոնիկ
Footballing with usually identifies with running.
And now the hit.
Այ ուժը բռնում եմ
Well, Peter, he
Son
clearly
of
felt he was being
Hammond,
invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Son Heung-min proves just a little bit too strong.
Փախնավ Այսի ալբանացի տերորիստ է, սրան պիտի վերացնեմ
Albania have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball.
Արավ ինչ հրաշք էր բայց ըլնում ջոդիկ
Pedri. Son Heung-min. Speculative strike. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a pass! Can he finish?
Ուգր
That was earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
There will be
Poorly
1 minute
directed
at a
kick to the
time.
keeper, he's given it away. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, here's a chance!
Այթմա Պրիվետ ախպերս, պրիվետ
Referee brings the first half to a close. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless.
Hello attendees, this is
Both
children's announcement.
Peter.
With the
A lot
father
of the
of a
best
boy
action
in the
on
green
the half
backpack
coming
who
at
kindly
the
contact
very
a
end.
nearby member
I
of
get the
staff.
feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So they head in no further forward.
Բլիցա, անգեր, պրոստը Երևի էլի պտի նավիկներ տանք, որ ուդարը ավելի լավանա կարծում եմ
So neither side has yet broken through.
Չէ, ախպեր, այսօր չեմ կարծը խփեմ Առաջի խաղն է, որ Սոնը
But he's
բանա
managed to gift it back.
Նորմալ մարզավիճակով ու էսի շինին կարա Բատի գոլ էր անում
That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Platini. And there's the clearance.
Աչա անգեր կատուներս աբետ կանեն վտանգավոր է
Shot at goal!
Բայ տավարի
Loose
բող
now, they
կարա
want to get it back. Yeah, that does look a
Meşkit.
foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. He could be in here. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision making and the weak execution.
Back in possession and ready to go again. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Pedri with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Picked up brilliantly.
Always ինչ էր իցան փրկվում
Same again, same outcome.
Albania really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Երկու 61 ախպեր Ինչ ուժեղ է այդում ժողովուրդ Խաղը չի այդում պրոստը Սաղ վիշի մակարդակը բացում խաղը Օրը բույտ են նա Նովը Օրը փրգվանք էլի
He's keen, determined to have his say.
Փրգվանք են ինչ փրգվանք
Gets his pass away, and he's searching through.
The attendance for this match was 71
Aynen
fans.
güzel.
It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's intervened well there. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Pirlo just eases him off the ball. Oh, it's Batistuta.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Հարայսի
He's
շպասը
managed to get
ստալու
free.
Էս ինչ պաս է տալի արա։ Սաղ կենթանի պահող է նախ պաստերը։ Դզած։
Substitution for
Changes here
Albania.
from both sides, in
Number
fact.
17, Schneider. Number 11, Hadrian. Number 21, David Villa. Coming on the field,
Deception. His
number
positioning was
9,
spot on.
Griezmann. Number 18,
And he was quick to
Joshua
react.
Kimmich. Number 8, Mbappe.
He's been intercepted.
Substitution in
Well
progress.
played, well stopped.
That is a good save to save.
Արա սենց պիտի կրանչ վատ են խաղում արա։ Էս ինչ
Well, you
են
can see
անում
what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
Defending was strong and firm.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's been shifted off him. He's picked his way through. Oh, what a Neymar!
Արա լավ արա։
That is really good tenacity.
Substitutions taking place.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. There's
Չեչի
going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
And it's Pirlo. Played
Ես
right
չեմ
into his
կողմ
path.
խաղում, вообще չի եկում ոտոս։
Kimmich.
Ծանրած
It's
բես է։
Batistuta. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be
Մի
made.
ատմենա եմ անում, ընկեր, ատմենա եմ անում, 8 տարի է, խի չի անում։ 6-հատ
I thought it was
սխմեցի,
going to happen then.
անասուն
How
կնորդում։
many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that's a key interception. Great ball if he can get
There will
there.
be 3 minutes added time.
Batistuta. Great shot! He has done it!
Ո երրորդ խաղը, երեկվա սաղվից դրածը ջուրը գնաց։
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that
It's in! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This is
Որը լավ արա խփեք արա ես կայնում ընկեր ու դառը մնում էթումը գնդակի մոտ կայնում է
Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal.
Just a quick announcement,
How do you look
and an
back on the
exciting
game
one
then,
too.
Jim?
We're about to
Peter,
announce
the
today's
strength
lucky
in any
number.
team
Well,
has to
they
be
see
off the
what
squad
they-
if you have a ticket.
and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me.
Ոտը որը կատաստրոֆիկ է նայեք ուրիշ ենք հորս սարը Հորսիշ 60-20 Չփրկվավ ընկերին չանեմ գևս Ինչ անեմ ընկերս արա Հայտարարություն է Չի դառնում որն է ընկեր Թարս աճում խիարը Մարդը չի գտնում Սա մի հատ էլ ենք կրվելու Դինոզավրի հետ գցեց Ով է նա Կոլերա մի անգամից խաղացնում Գեշ պաշտպանողականը մտա, ես այդ գեշ հարցակողական, թե նոք ինչ կդառնա
Well, they say football's only a game, but you should try telling this lot. Without a doubt, it is the week's most eagerly awaited contest. A sporting event which has magnificent scenery as its backdrop. It is tribal, and it has aroused the most primal of instincts in so many of us. And we are glad to have you alongside us for it. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro
Կողքելա
is buzzing.
ավտոբուզն ու
Certainly up for this
ատակա
one.
տղեց
Things have got on the way here pretty promptly.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Milan are looking to break at pace. That is good alertness.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership,
Ինքը
loyalty,
ջոգում է
and
սրանք ինչ
devotion
ձև
to his
են
craft.
խաղում
What a
որտեղ
player.
Driving on and making good progress. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Xavi Alonso gets it away. Pirlo does well to get it back. Rummenigge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that was vital. Thuram gets it clear. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. That had to be. Oh, super ball. That's going to go a long way.
ջոգում է ոնց
He wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. Great hit! Well, that is really good tenacity.
ախր հա
And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Neymar. So we're still where we started right now. Platini. No messing about, just bludgeoned
Abi.
away.
Արանա իչ ռաշ չի
Very
էլ
well to take
անում
that back. It's Son Heung-min! They've scored! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never
էմոցիան
going to
մեռել
get
է
to it.
անգեր էմոցիա չկա
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
White. And here's Neymar. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. That's good running with the ball. Fiddles it through. Neymar. He might be in here. Shapes to shoot. Not yet. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had it!
Неужели արա
With the clearance. And here's Platini.
Platini really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Laid back in. White.
Արա մի գնա վրան
White. Header! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
In with the challenge.
it looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. It's a sharp pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Bastoni has headed upfield. Back into the middle. Half-time getting close now. It's Neymar. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, it's beyond the defence. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's a nicely
Rüşen asens Maldini'nin canavarıyız arada lazım ona.
That's not going to find its target.
Lurj Maldini'nin canavarıyız arada lazım.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
They've played it short.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, this looks sharp. Bastoni makes the interception. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar, and that interception. And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still
Կարելի
up for
ասել էսի մի
grabs.
6-7
And the
պաշտպանը
half-time score,
բախան։
1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy.
Բռնի։
A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Turan. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way
Hallelujah.
to play the game because you
Ահ
try
եկարա։
Gets
Գոլիկին։
firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Cannavaro.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Good. Xavi Alonso. Defending was strong and firm. Driving forward. Rijkaard gets a foot in here. Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Հա երևի դրած է որ ատակուշի լինի էլի։ Իսկ 95-ը վազում էլի ծուղամին ինչքան պետք է վազի։ Իսկս միջին զարգացրածով 90, հա կարա մի 100 հասցնի ինձ հետ։ Մենք է կոլիկին կանչենք օգնության, ինչ է կարծում։
Sostituzione per il
Changes
Milan.
here from both
Numero
sides, in
7,
fact.
Neymar. Numero 69.
Հա բայց կոլիկին
Numero
20
19.
վացում ինը։
Xavi Alonso.
And it's Puyol.
Numero 9.
Just coming up
Lasciano
to
in
the
campo
hour
per
mark, and it's
il
still
numero
1-0.
11. Ronaldinho. Il numero 10.
Neymar! He scored! And with that goal comes comfort.
Հենա գնքեցրինք լավա։
Composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.607 spettatori.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Rijkaard. Collier. And he welcomes it in. Oh, well played, well played. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho. And that could set him on his way. It's a brilliant interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly reboot.
The defence opting here for strength in numbers. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Այ դրանք չգիտեմ ախպեր, անկեղծ ասած։
Little pass back.
Արասի կայնը մետ պտիսնում։
Now he's off and running. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Milan claiming a corner, and the referee concurs. Corner number 2 then.
Դու հատ կարծեմ ճիշտ ես ասում ախպեր, ճիշտ ես ասում։ Որը իրար Ռայկարդը կրեցին։
That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Որը մի 3 հոգու դրելա որ պահի։
Ronaldinho promptly onto that, and that is that. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
No.
Oh, can he get onto this? He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And here's Hullet. Nedved. And the shot! Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, played right into his path. He's in, surely! And the shot! This time, surely! Well, now it's a race. And he's following up!
Ճողունը
And somehow
Դրի
he's managed to
հավասարին
miss it.
հաշիվ
Well,
ու
you
սենց
need to tell
բանալի։
the Peter that he has to do better, especially
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 2.
Time for a change in personnel.
Well, for
Numero
me,
20.
this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Played through for the wide man.
Արա
Shakes to
հետ
shoot.
զամախը նո անը։
Oh, that wasn't far away. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly.
Մրցանակ պետք է կանի։
And it's Rijkaard. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And here's Son Heung. He's having a go! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Looking tidy in possession here. It's a lovely, neat pass.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
He
recupero.
felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Seedorf. Now it's Hullet.
Oh, that was expansive and
Prepared.
incisive. The
All
type
the
of
last
move to
time.
please any coach.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Medal բանալեք։ Գցվեք սա պատպեշիկներով առավ։
Terrific
Փոքր
header.
տանգ ասենց։
The whistle has gone and it is all over. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
Biz ջոգի կարա։ Ինչքան հետ ենք մենք այս կյանքից։ Ինչքան հետ ընկանք։ Ինչքան ու ինչքան։ Մի 60 քանի աճոկ էլի։ Բարև ախպեր ջան, բարև։ Ուրիշ ֆայլն իսո սպառնում։ Կենտրոն պաշտպան, հա գենատուրի ամենաակտիվը դուք եք նշտելնում։ Ալբերտ Ֆերրերա ով այն բարսի։ Եվ ձեր ձգացն էլ իր արդյունքները տալիս է ախպեր, թույն է։ Rude boy. Rude boy. Timothy.
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding on it, but it is equally clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants of variaries, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. And here's Baggio. Platini. Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Platini certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kane.
Well, Peter, it's a joy to have a chance to watch one of the finest to emerge from the African continent, Samuel Eto'o. He backs up his goals with a really strong work rate, and he's always effective whether on or off the ball.
A fantastic talisman for his nation.
And more discipline than people credit him.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Son Heung-min.
Տորոնորով ոտի տակ ուսուսում է կո
And he's heaved it away.
Երանորով է
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Roberto Carlos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much...
And it's been given away. And it's
Տորոն
right
սաղ
through.
տորոն ոտի տակից
Kante herring after the ball here. And it's Rijkaard. Now, can they get it back? Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he'll shoot here. That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Platini really
Հա
must be
բախտը
thinking what he has to do
առաջին
to
երդ
score
չեմ
there.
թողել
And we have our very first corner.
Ովը հաղթում է, սաղը չիլի նորմալ մարդիկ են կարծում են, հələ որ լիշնի բան չի
And now they
անում
can spring out of defence.
Դա ամենավատ բանը այդ ծխում եմ էտա,
Rijkaard
հետը
does well to
ոչինչ
get it back. Son Heung-min. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. This looks sharp.
Հախա, գժավար
It's a lovely, neat pass. Son Heung-min.
Արախի եմ ես սրա վրա
And
տես
it's Kante.
կենտրոն
Now
անում
it's Roberto Baggio. Well cut out, no Martin Ferreira there at all. Haaland constantly looking for the ball into the box.
Რა փագում եմ կանցրը չխկելը փագում եմ
Showing good feet. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Kane. It's
Օրնա Քեյնի տա
Oh, that was a brilliant
Ախպերի
save.
ասենք
Kane
իվեն չի
clearly thought he
դեսում
had the beating of the keeper.
Որ մի քիչ խաղան բացվեն խոսքի նորմալ խաղալ իմանան կարող է դզի, բայց մի հաստատել չեմ անգնում
Kagawa with the short one.
Լավ խաղալու հետևից էլ է
Seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Նա яրա
A
այլի
second
կախ է
chance to counter. Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Haaland. Kane. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge looks to get on the end of this. Mateus. It's a good foot in there. Son Heung-min. Platini. Yeah. Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from them. Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's lofted through here. Walker calmly anticipates. Driving forward. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going face to face with his great rival.
Սոնի
Well, it seems as
տա
if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ախարա
It's gone out for a throw-in.
Հա այդ պերեգավոր, մերեգավոր ամենը բան
Kane. Eto.
Դրանք շատ օնայ ոնց
Real
հա
chance. Put it away.
Պաստան կխփեր է
Oh, nearly.
Պաստան նախ գոլ է
Not quite. Yeah, it didn't come off, but still very good quick thinking on his part.
Հետ էլ իրա որոշումն է
Conte. And it's Rijkaard. And it's played forward. There's a probing ball. And it's Kagawa. Eto. This is short and sharp. He's gone for goal!
Something or
That was
something.
nicely close.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
Rummenigge. Deftly away.
Inga.
We hit half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high
but she
level,
does want
certainly
to
defensively. As both
So
teams
it's a
walk
shot
off
out
unscathed.
because that's
Tight
a
affair.
shot.
0-0 at the break.
Pedimos aos pais da criança que vestam a
After
t-shirt
45 minutes, it is still goalless.
Ջերապեր
Perhaps
possession
after
game-ա,
half-time.
չէ խաղում։
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Օպա։
Well, I can imagine
Oh,
both
Mika,
managers have
Mika,
been in the ears of the
Mika,
players.
Mika.
They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
Son Heung-min succumbs to the pressure. Son Heung-min has been caught there. It's a foul.
Լարով։ Հա, լարով անգեր, լարով է։
Son Heung-min is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And it's Baggio.
Ահա,
And here's Platini.
Միշելիտո։
Conte!
Կանտե դու կանտե։
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Eto. And there's green grass ahead of him. Kagawa. And he's picked out the run. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short. Kagawa. Oh, good read.
He read that really well. And
Դաժան
stopped
է
it.
դաժան։ Հայլանդով է ուզում։ Չարություն անի։
And here's Kane.
Ինչ լովա դուրս էր, ինչ լովա դուրս էր։ Չէ, բայց էսի աշկիս կոլյաձան մտնի։
And it's Son Heung-min.
Հլորա չեմ հասցնում
Well,
պաստը։
Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking
Հինգը
players
դուծա
are dropping back
չորվից
anymore.
ակատիրը։
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yes, they just simply
Soft
want to engage the counter-attack.
Ահա,
And it's Kane. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kagawa. Kane. He's looking to set free a runner.
նայեք հլարա 8 տարի սպասում է որ պաստա։
60 minutes played. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Platini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Rummenigge. Conte.
Going off goal-ին։
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Son Heung-min. Roberto Baggio. And Kante. Nice pedal shoot here. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
Արա խի ես այդպես երկար մտածում, արաս խփելուց։ Ոնց որ R1-ով խփի։
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Son Heung-min receives it in a good position here. Dink through. Cannavaro spots it
Չկա
and
շտրաֆ։
intercepts. And he's there to get it away.
Այդ մուշկի եկեք, ասում այսօր սեպտեմբերի 1-ն է կանանց։ Ինչ անեմ, եզերներ դնեմ։ Ախպերը իրան բարձր այն, իրան ավելի լավ է։ Չեմ կարում բան, դրիբլը չեմ կարում անել։ Այնքան ուշ են կասեցնում, բա տարածություն չունեմ դրիբլինգի հիմա։ Եթե մի բան դզում է տակից դիպեք, չէ։ Այս անես չի խոսքի սովին կարել էր չխաղցինել վապշը, պրոստը բլիցի հիմար է ունեն խաղցինել, որա 4 հարցակվող դրեց, դե դու որ եթե 4 հարցակվող է դնում, ես կդնեմ 5 պաշպան, ու սենց կան։ Ախպեր հավար չունի, մեր ամենալավը Իսրայելն է, եթե Իսրայելին կպնենք, ամենաթույնն է, մոտիկը էտ է, բայց ձև չէ, լեսի ինչ ազգա, չելի չենք կա ճողենք, նախ կենտրոնական Եվրոպաներից է, խոսքի իրան բեսան իրակ քաղաքի մոտեն կողի երկրում է խոսքի, մերը միլիոնավոր կիլոմետրին է,
Promising build up this, plenty of really nice passing. Cleared without hesitation.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's fabulous.
Չկան խաղ
Needed to get that right. The pass is intercepted.
Nedved really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ջոգում է կնգրել, ինչքան է սպասում, որ պաստա։
And it's fantastic.
Հնայք, շատ երկար, շատ ապուշ ձև եմ
He might still get a moment of magic, a mistake or a referee decision to influence otherwise.
Yara.
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, the look on his face says it all. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Հələ նայր ինչ առաջակցում, ինչ վատ է այդ։
That was never going to make it. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Quality ball. Can he get it through? He's certainly onside here.
Ձյաձենի։
He's got full. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on
Որը
to
մկրատ
retrieve
է
it.
անում։ Արա սուրը սպաշում է։ Ջոգի։
Very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, what a ball he's in here! That was very necessary. Totti. Good spot, he's seen the run.
Ջոդիկ կարանք եւ կրվեինք
And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression.
Այդի որ մտներ շեդևր կլներ Սոնը ով լավ մարզավիճակով ելավ դրանամ խաղցնելու եմ էլ չեմ նայելով Son, mon Sonata Հայտի Գմփսում է Մահմուդի հետ ենք Մահմուդ Հեսա եկամ այնտեղ եկամ հանգիստ բան խանանք Opeka. Ruminige.
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. Vibrant and vivacious, there is a genuine appetite for the game here, retaining, as it does this stadium, the spirit of the grand old ground they left behind a mile away. And already we're underway here. Pirlo, that was lovely that. And he's managed to get free. That's good play. And they're quick to get it back. And that's gone loose. And here's Van Basten. Oh, that's nice. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's well spotted. Batistuta, chance! Well, one score, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Oh, that was a cracking little exchange to set up the finish, and a lovely understanding between both players. I mean, that's...
Oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Rummenigge. And here's Neymar. Oh, what has happened here? Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's in plenty of space here. Let's Owen. There's the hit! Goal! Boca Juniors!
Oh,
And the header hit the front. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Batistuta. Can he spark a counter here? Rummenigge.
Such good technique.
He's shifting through the gears here. Lovely bit of skill. Good spot, he's seen the run. Maldini gets across to intercept that. And it's Pirlo. Rummenigge. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Positioning was spot on. Well seen, you saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rivaldo. Oh, nice touch. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Neymar. And the finish! And yes, it's there! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner. Unstoppable.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two
Lovely,
strong teams of
lovely,
fairly
of
equal
course.
standing. The outcome should all come down to
Դե
finishing.
գնացողը պահվի։ Գյոլասինոներ։ Երեք է չէ ցելի սթրիմի վաղ երկու հատ կրվա։ Այսօր ուժը լիմիտը պրծել է։ Պայքարենք այսօր կրվել չկա։
Hits one! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! What a moment of brilliance, control and perfect accuracy.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue.
It's Van Basten! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Threads one in. And Dyke kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Neymar. Neymar looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bellingham is fouled.
Զարգեց ենք, ունի պահենք։ Հիմա էլի խփենք, ոչ միայն պահենք։
Passing is crisp and sharp. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Pirlo. Rijkaard. Rummenigge. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Dig
Will be
through.
3 minutes at a time.
Shot could be on. Shapes to shoot. Has another goal. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Որիշ սիրուն գոլեր ունի։
Dyke is there, and he can get that clear. And the shot's on here. The final seconds now. Bellingham. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's that's another chance.
Ես չխփի, ինձ խփի։
That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments. That's the whistle for half-time. And it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that.
And now,
Caution
please turn
certainly not on
towards
the
the
agenda
screen
here
for a
for
special
both sides.
presentation featuring our guest performers today.
The second half then, just getting going. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rivaldo. And it's Snyder. It's really well manoeuvred.
Ինչ անում է։
It's gone out for a
Gija.
throw-in. Neymar. Oh, lovely bit of skill. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Terrific save by Abbiati. And we have our very first corner. And the shots!
Գոլը մեջ Չի
And he
ցանել։
was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. And that was somewhat errant. Strokes it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
It's a mighty effort! Goal!
The
Phew.
probability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Մի կախ
Split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Boca Juniors appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Bellingham. And they can counter here.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Batistuta.
Oh no.
He's got the shot! Goal! And the lead lost no time at
The
all.
attendance for this match was
They say that fortune
62,005.
favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, how's that for composure, Peter? You can see the keeper tried to put as much pressure on him by staying upright, but it didn't faze him, not in the slightest.
And now he has two. This is quite a battle.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Now Trivaldo. Schneider. Oh, perfectly measured that. Has a goal! Goal! Boca
ಎಲ್ಲ
Juniors!
կայքարացություն է։
And the comeback is complete. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack.
Riveting it! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Substitution for Boca Juniors.
So,
Number
third quarter of the
20,
game.
Bellingham. Number 10, Schneider. Coming on the field,
There's
number
the shot!
8.
He has done it! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate. And it's Sancho in! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here! And it's Pirlo. Rijkaard. Thinks one through. Nedved with the foul. No way through.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Nedved.
Օրոն գլխի վրով սղաց,
Is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
գլխի վրով սղաց գնդակը։
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal. You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had it! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Batistuta is offering a right smile there.
All hands on deck for this one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Rafinha. That's Batistuta.
There will be 5 minutes added
Possessed
time.
of getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Արախ ես տենց վատ կասեցնեմ, ինգեր, ես իրանց կողմից խաղում, կոլետ զոր,
Good ball. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. Oh, this looks sharp. That's Bebeto. Oh, red. Nice interception. Thuram with the clearance. That's been cut out. Well played. And the
սղցեր
referee
էտ
brings it to a
բուքսավակ
close.
արեց,
What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous
ես
talent from
խաղերը
start.
վրա եմ, մի արա, պրոստը չի մտնում, չի եթում, չեմ կարում խաղամ, Զիմնի եմ քաշել, տվել էլի սղցնում է, Մի չա կրվել, մի հատ եմ կրել, մի հատ կրել եմ, երկու հատ կրվել եմ, երեք հատ է նիչա եմ արել, ինչ եմ արել, Սաղին ուներ արա, ամենաուժեղներին, Շատ գազոս ոստով
So the wait is over, we can finally get going. Welcome to everybody who has joined us for this unmissable game. Hugely anticipated, hugely hyped. Undoubtedly the place to be at this moment in time. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Pull it. Now it's Bale. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Kaká. Can he finish? He's delivered all right.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. But there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Good looking ball. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Always onto this. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Pirlo. Bale.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Lobbed in behind. And he welcomes it in. And pull it! It's loose now, they want to get it back. Oh, he's been caught napping. Ah, such a clever touch. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Probably be looking to play it square from here. They're taking a moment to consider their options. Goes for the header! Not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Ultra played. He's chosen to go back. Oh, they could be caught out here.
Մոսկովսկի էսի շտրաֆ էր, էլի մեջքից явно խփի։
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it will happen.
There was to be, and the finish!
Արա լավ արա։
Goal, Milan! And they've got their lead back. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kaká. Pull it. Bale. There's the shot! He scores! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Milan go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
And things are much healthier.
Արա դե մի հատ պաս ճիշտ գնա արա։
When the last one went in.
That has been cut short. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Pirlo. Rummenigge. He is through here. Now it's Neymar. Neymar. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Neymar is offering a wry smile there.
Thuram makes the interception. And it's Pirlo. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going face-to-face with his great rival. Cleared without complication. Pull it. And here's Mbappe. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pirlo. Oh, that's a key interception. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? The referee's awarded a free kick.
Ախպեր ոչ մի կապակցությամբ 5 ֆուտբոլիստանի պակ էր, այս բաջոն, դրանք սաղ մեջն են։
Just couldn't stay down for him.
Bullet will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really expecting it?
Pirlo. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Kaka. Bale. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Son Heung-min. He's away. Thuram did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Vamos ter 3 minutos de compensação.
Kaka. Platini. Wiggles his way through. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Ախպեր մի 3 ամիս կարող է 4 ամիս չեմ
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity.
Արա ճիշտ, խիչը ֆռած, արա խիչը ֆռած գնդակը։ Չի խաղում է։ Okay, bro.
It's Son Heung-min, and he's running through. Son Heung-min.
That's just...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Եհա այդ կոմերն էր ոնց որ ընդ։
Caros espectadores, por favor.
Կարծում եմ, ինչքան հիշում եմ այդ կոմերն էր։ Պակերի վրա է գրում։ Ուրա եմ բաջոն։ Չէ, ես ուր է գրում։
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
And the second half gets underway.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
That's a little off target. Rijkaard. And there's green grass ahead of him. Son Heung-min.
Baston. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Now it's Bale.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Անցած տարի Ռոդրի Բելինգեմ մեկը բան են ավերցրել Վինիսիուս Հələ 60 կա Չէ
Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. And now the hit.
Oh no!
And the second half is off to a flyer. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Thuram is there to clear. He's through here. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Van Basten showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. It's Van Basten! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, what has happened here? It's a sharp pass. Rijkaard, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Passing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Vinicius Junior, real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their second corner now. He's had a hit! Always going over the top. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Գոլիկի վախտնա
Davids.
Այս նայ ձգում է 70 չկա Պլատինին էր սսը Абрик подписки на
Uma substituição. O número 22 sai e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 11. Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Almost at once. Oh, Red, nice interception.
Over.
Oh, it's come loose. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
Also
That's going in strongly.
Quite squeeze that one through. He'll try to keep this alive. He's had it nicked away, and he's taking no chances there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Some really good ball move. He's having a go! And the lead stays intact, just.
Neymar was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't
Şigenom,
process how the keeper
şigenom.
denied him. What a stop.
Pirlo is short. Pirlo's cross. That has been knocked clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rodri concedes a free kick for that. Rummenigge. That is lovely. And he's fouled him there.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Great chance here from position A1.
Վրենա կայնի, արա դեմնա կայնի, նայեք, արա ոչ խարա, արա նայեք, ջոգում եք։
Tries to think it through.
Արա ինչ է լավ է։
Final 5 minutes.
Milan probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Rijkaard clears it away. He's had a fair tumble under that
Տալի
challenge.
անջիկին անգերիս։
Cannavaro has got himself a free kick. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, there's the clearance. He won't be happy with that one. Rummenigge.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri clears.
Look,
Sure,
movement
right.
creates more options,
So
and
now
that
take a
was
free.
really sharply done.
And it's Maldini. That's a throw. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Davids.
Արա ինչքան կնվան կարա ջոգի ինգերես, ինչ
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas,
Ուր իջանք արա։ 100 աչոք հետ եք իջանք։ Օրինակ այսօր 3 ժամ խաղում եմ, մի հատիկ եմ կրել։ 2 ժամ ու կես խաղում եմ, մի հատիկ եմ կրել։ Ուժեղ են հարց չկա, բայց դե այդ տիպի դաժան է, թա սաղ։ 5-ը, 10-ը, 10-ը։ Բոմբ ենք բռնել։ Խաղամ, առաջ գիտեմ։ Չի էթում այսօր, պրոստը էլի կարող ակ կրվենք։
Well, hello and welcome one and all. It's a pleasure to have you with us. As you can see, we
Football,
are
Welcome to today's
the game
match.
should be a truly entertaining one. Whichever
How
side of it you
are
find
you
yourself on, we have a
Հետ
grand
բերել է
mass of
10
noise
խաղ
and
վրա
colour,
կրել է
and the juices are flowing.
10 խաղ
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And here's Neymar, picked out brilliantly. Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. So a big chance now from 12
Ստրեմի
yards.
անունը գրել է Յանի հասնենք 2000 պետք գրեի չթռնենք երկրորդ դիվիզիոն
A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Schneider. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Gnabry. Pirlo. Pedri. Thuram. No joy this time. Schneider.
շատ ուշալ պասել խաղի շատ
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. And the ball's gone astray. Good read, needed to be. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Chance here to counter. Pedri. Oh, he's through the middle. And here's Alvarez. Look at the space here. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. And here's Thuram. That's surely a foul. Free kick. There's a quick free kick. Pirlo. Rummenigge. And it's Son Heung-min. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Saliba.
հավայ
In with the challenge. Now it's Schneider. Neymar moves wide and looking to get onto this. Pedri. And that interception. There's the hit! He scored! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Timber did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep
ոնց
an
է
eye on.
այդ խաղը ինձ դու կինի չալնի չէ Молодец
Thuram gets it away. Son Heung-min. And here's Thuram. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball.
չդզած
He offers an apologetic look.
Արա
Clearly
անցած
is
խաղի
missed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Gnabry. He's picked his way through. Now it's Thuram. Cleared without hesitation. Fires from distance.
Կրակեց
Decent hit and on
Մահերից
target.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Just eases him off the ball. Fired deep towards the back post. Thuram can get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Schneider coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Keeper's ball.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely intercepted. Rijkaard. And here's Son Heung-min.
That's good play from him.
Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. And he's got the beating of his man. He's got space in the area, and the shots! And more, and more, and more! And they are cruising away. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, that pretty much works out as a gift due to the space he was afforded in the box.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Now, who's going to be first to
2
this?
added minutes has been indicated.
It's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ball has bounced loose now. Rijkaard. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, indeed.
The message is clear. None shall pass. That's a foul. No two ways about it. And we've reached half-time. Well, the contrast in fortunes here could not be much more stark. All smiles on one side. Their qualities have shone through.
With the
Across
owner
the
of
other
a
way,
blue car
there is
parked
nothing
outside the
short
stadium
of
gate,
absolute
kindly
perfection.
remove it, as it is about to be towed
Peter,
away.
do I really need to
Dajan
say
e dajan.
anything, or can I simply
Substitution
refer
on
you
the
to the
field.
scoreline?
Number 41.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered
Coming
with
on the
goals.
field
You
is
cannot help feeling that the
number
second half will
9,
supply more.
Mbappe.
If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. It's one! Really well taken goal.
Մեպե
Over the hills and far away. No catching them now.
զարդիկից հետո կարմիր
The
ձեն։
invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact.
Կարմիր,
Big
փի,
header.
մալադյեց։
What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
He's still trying to make a game of this. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rijkaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. Schneider. And he's managed to get free. He's had a hit! He scores!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
It's become a case of men against boys. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
That's been cut out, well played. Laid back in.
Սահավայ
Oh,
խաղը։
he's found him in space. Oh, Waters had decent hits.
Դա
Taken with style. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring. A
The
textbook
attendance for this
example
match
of
was
how to turn defence into counter-attack.
29,813.
That'll do for me
այս տարի
every
այս
time.
կրու պետք է ձև չկա, պետք է 2000
Well, they have a
հասնեն։
goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a
Այսի
comeback.
ձև չկա։ Ինչ
Alvarez.
Արյան եւ քրտինքի գնով խաղալու է։
Now then, the ball's come loose. Mbappe is the
Շատ հետ
guilty
ցեցեն
party there.
սուրսուր գեշ հետ ընկանք։
Neymar. And it's Puyol. Maldini. And Puyol. Pass has gone astray. Now it's Mbappe. Shot could be on. And the shots!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. So is this the start of a comeback?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Օրը ջոգիկ ինչ պոստվեց կարիճ
Saliba gets over and intercepts. Pirlo. Son Heung-min chasing after it. Alvarez. And he's had it nicked away. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bellingham. The pass is intercepted. And he was quick to react. It's a sharp little ball here. Pirlo. He is through here. Pirlo! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not reverting. He could have killed it off.
And he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Օրը ջոգիկ
And it's the goalkeepers to blame. That's a deception. His positioning was spot on. And he's on his way!
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quick.
Thuram! Into the last 5 minutes. Rummenigge. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's brilliantly defended though. It looked destined for a goal.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, it's Pirlo.
double touch
Played right into his path. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Timber has been sent off, just to confirm. It was a straight red.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it?
It's Pirlo!
It's Pirlo
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Tumble under that challenge. Oh, that was
Oh,
never
you
going to
don't
make
do.
it. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. It's a little off target. And they've got rid. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's gone looking for safety. And that is it.
Ის
The referee
შენ
has seen
რა
enough.
ის ոնց
What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination.
Ցկում է ապերը ցկում է Ալտերնակ ինչ կա ֆուտբոլներից вообще-то Այ տերը կրում է Նապոլի դնա կրում 2-2 սրա Բարա անցած խաղը Օրա նայքում է տա կցում արա Դինոզավրի հետ է Նիստելրոյի ֆանը տա ինչա Oi, սրան 39-րդ էր, չէ՞,
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much
Hello,
riding on
everybody,
it,
and
but
welcome
it
to
is
today's
equally
match.
clear and very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs.
He's a pro
It is
player,
the
bro.
perfect soundtrack.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game.
Mind you, they all do at this ground. As you can see, we've already started here. Looking tidy in possession here. And the shots!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So,
Ara
a
ինչ է
breakthrough
կանում
already. Platini. Good purpose, and he's had it hit! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Platini is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Big header!
Որոշու չի անում, դա պիտի սովորենք, դա
Bullet did give it a
Love
fair old
run, man.
crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
5 պաշտպան ആണ് աշխուսեսը խաղը։
That looks a decent ball. That's been cut out, well played. Platini. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Պասը,
The greatest of balls. Right card, picks it up from the goal kick. There's a communication breakdown there, it seems. It's really well cleared. Well, super find. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's heaved it away. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's a good spell of possession, this.
Rummenigge really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Can he finish?
Նայկարը ինչ դանդաղ են շարժվում,
Risk taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bale clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pirlo. And that has left him in a heap. Rijkaard.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Platini. Rummenigge. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Chelsea look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they...
Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Rijkaard.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
No, again there's no way through. Bullet. João Cancelo is always looking to play quality balls. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's played forward, driving forward. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Dink through. No joy this time. And he thumps it clear. Nicked it back promptly. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And here's Neymar. It's Neymar! Oh, that was no routine save.
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Neymar. Maldini. Climbs up big. Sticks it away. They are right back in business.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it
2
has.
added minutes has been indicated.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1 each. How would you review the first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's 1 each.
And now, please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our guest performers today. Substitution on the field, number 17,
The second half then,
Platini.
just getting going.
number 7, Neymar. Coming on the
Moves
field,
forward.
number 23,
He's gone looking for
Roberto
safety.
Carlos.
And it's
Number
Cancelo.
8,
He's felt
Zico.
that, hasn't he? Neymar. Nice ball, and he's in here. Rummenigge. They've scored!
Հորոսարավ երրանկունել մեկով պաս է
Reminds us
տվել։
of his wondrous skill set. It's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Նայ արա, նայ ընկեր։
Turan deals with that comfortably.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Interesting ball. Pirlo. And it's Zico. Now it's Romario. João Cancelo. It's loose now. He's going for goal! Fantastic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
The attendance for this match was
Cannavaro
71,898.
spots it and intercepts. No, that's been intercepted. Rummenigge. Pirlo. Here's a sharp little ball here. Ah, that's a fine interception. Roberto Carlos. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And the shot's on here. Koundé defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. It's a lovely, neat pass. And they're quick to get it back. Neymar. Oh,
Հորա։
decent enough try.
I think his face smacks of disbelief as opposed to disappointment. He thought he was about to score.
Գյորգի ինձ չմտավ։
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Sides then taking this
Ախ,
chance to turn to their
ջան։
benches.
To replace him is
Այդտենց կեղտոտ բան, օրա ինքն էլ է լորվակով, կոլի տասում
Roberto. Looks to go up and over. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Played back in.
Ջարա։
Roberto Carlos.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Կարլոսը գրել է, որ արտակայություն։
Roberto Carlos. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And he can clear it away. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that has been clubbed away. João Cancelo gets flagged offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
And they can counter here. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Baggio stood his ground strongly. Roberto Carlos. Zico is wide and looking to get onto this. Zico.
That's good defensive concentration.
Chelsea have got it back and they'll have another go.
Ora
This
jogi
one alone
kinchi
has a place to
sprza.
retrieve it.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Չէ դուք բայց jogi կախտան։
It's a nicely weighted pass. Trion gets it clear.
Չեմ կարող գնդակը հանեմ
Well, both
կիսաբաշխություն։
sides might have to
There'll be
settle for
3
a draw
minutes
here,
added time.
although there's still a chance for one last fling. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is good alertness. That's that, the end. Certainly something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get.
Նկայնը կեր
and
գոլը մը
hope for
կտեք
better
նայեն,
in the
կետի
weeks
շոտ
ahead.
ուժեղ գոլեր։
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might be happier, but at the final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
Արա լավ, արա։ Nice
All that
over.
remains for me is to
You
thank Jim
teaching
Begley.
Armenian,
That's it
bro.
from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Բարավ ախպերս։ Հա էլի վատ չէր։ Բայց այդ գոլը հեսա պետք է գտնենք։ Չի սոնը կպցրինք։ Էս էր աշկիս։ Բայց նատուրի էլ մեկ երրանկյունիով ուզում էի զուտ ուզում էի ընկեր գցեի բանի վրա։ Պաստայի մեջ, բայց իդեալական, թակավորական։
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit to our official store
Այսօր
where
ծանր
memorabilia from
պայքարները
today's
ախպեր
match
այսօր
are now
դաժան է մեր համար եղանակը։ 5 աչոք էլ ավելցրես ջոգում ես։ Հիցուն յոթ, ռիդվա, ոբշում, ապերիկ էր։ Թամետ զայրադշնիկը սարա 2% մնաց։ Սա թող գտնի սապերնիկին։ Հա բակ սովոր եսա կխոսակ եթա։ Իրանց մայլենը թող եթա սովորսնի։ Ասի ինչ լավ լեզու է։ Օրա էլի եզի հետ ընկեր, էլի եզի հետ։ Ողբալի վիճակ կան, ես չի լավա վիճակներս։ Դե հա էտի ընկեր դերևում է, որ ուժեղ խաղցող է։ Կարա տուրնիրներ, մուրնիրները խաղան հենց հա։ Թամետ զայրադշնիկս վերցեմ կամ։ Привет, Arjan. Օ, լավ բան չկար։ Սպան վայչա 1800։ Ավիրին։
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place in the minds of the footballing folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. Just joining us, we are already underway. Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
Neymar looking to get on the end of this. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Oh, good take and a
Great chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Son Heung-min simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Չեմ հիշում,
And we
ընկեր,
have
շատ
our
եմ
very first
իջել,
corner.
շատ եմ իջել։
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tunisia have the chance to go the other way. Taken back almost at once. Rijkaard running with the ball. Aims beyond the defence. There's no flag. He's picked his way through. Neymar concedes a free kick for that.
Հա, չեմ կարող ախպեր, մի հատ դրիբլեր գոնե պետք է ունենամ, էլի։ Հա, ոնց որ սրա այս են բանի տակտիկով է խաղում։ Դոմինատորը։ Այս ամֆը մախպեր խաղում,
Passes
բայց
coming off in quick succession
առանց
here.
սսը արա դուրս։
Here's Van Basten. Van Basten is flagged offside.
Հա, երեկվանն է։ Եկել է revenge անի։
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Son Heung-min. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So, the Jim, what is in today's
Revenge
Oh,
է
plenty,
եկել։
we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct and providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Կտրտին։
Hotspur, who proves rigid and robust. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Հա, դաժը բանը մոմենտում դրիբլինգ է ունի բաջոն։ Պրոստը որ մարզավիճակը
Maldini. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
որինը լավ է ալնում դրան եմ
And it's
դնում։
Cannavaro. Cannavaro making good progress on the right-hand side.
Արա նայեք էլի ախպեր խոսքի ինչ ձև են կասեցնում 6 տարի սպասում եմ միջև այդ գնդակի իրան
Rummenigge. Oh, that's well spotted.
Չի ոչ դրիբլինգ անում, ոչ պաս տան
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Այսինքն էշի պես պաշտպանվար դրա համար կպիտ խոսքեց
Takes him up to double figures. The first significant goal-scoring landmark.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There's the hit! And he's heaved it away. And here's Mbappe, and it's Neymar. Messi. Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Messi. Can he finish?
Ուրը մխեց
It's there! That is
Մխեց
all square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Մխեցրեց ես
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Tunisia grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang,
Խփի
take back
խփի
again.
որ սանց չպաշտպանվեն ինձ
And yes, it's there! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Tunisia go into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Արա նայ չի է թուն գնդակի վրա արա հայվանը
Son Heung-min. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Real chance! And cracked out by the most elastic of saves.
Van Basten actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Pedri. And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player on your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can take his influence.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. White gets it away. Son Heung-min!
Սոնավդո
No time at all!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Արա էլի կուտում են
What a delicious goal! He's going for
Արա
goal!
շատ ուշ են
With that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, it has been a pretty crazy game so far. The game played out in extraordinary fashion, and the scoreline underlines that. Either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow, and it's 2-2. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Արա
Mbappe had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Now it's Neymar. Nicely weighted ball. Pedri. Mbappe. And the shot!
Արա ջան, արա։
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
White is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
It's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Tchouameni with the foul.
Չեմ հասցնում, ընկերս պասմաստան, բոշի բան չեմ հասցնում։
And it's Cannavaro.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know,
Ganda
the
չեմ
interest
կարող
value in this
պահել։
game might just take off from here.
Շատ վատ կապեր են։
That was very necessary. Tchouameni. Well, played right into his path. Khan deals with it effortlessly. Messi. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Արա նայ խոսքի քի կրունգով չես տալի
Two
կամ։
goals already to his name. It's headed upfield. Nicely aimed pass. Pedri.
Խփի դե արա, խփի պրծնեն։
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Vai se proceder a uma substituição. O
We've
número
got
9
changes here from both sides, in
sai
fact.
e vai entrar para o seu lugar com o número 11. Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
Pirlo. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Nicely intercepted. Thuram gets over and intercepts. Rummenigge. You can run onto that. In with a it's in! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a big gets big. It's a goal, and the comeback is complete. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack.
Shot a goal! They've done it! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, as options go, that was a superb choice. It's over and in. Job done.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Կոլինգցն հետրիկ արեց արագ։
Really fierce, close defending. Neymar will not want to lose
Արագ
out
բռնել
here, not against this opponent.
Դա գումես ինչ տիպի է կասեցնում խոսքի գնդակը
Well
մանգում։
seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
The pass is intercepted. And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
Օֆկերիտո։
And they are pulling clear here. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him. And his response, absolutely clinical.
Well, that defence is
Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? It's skewed away. And it's played forward. David Villa. Ernest. That's been cut out, well played. And there's a probing ball. Nicely intercepted. Van Dalton. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And it's Neymar. So that's it. It is all over. What a terrific response. it was
Ռեսինչ
from
արեց
Liverpool.
գոլը։
What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity,
Անջտեց
what joy.
քոքից։
That was so very, very
11
good.
11-6-ից վեր։
Totally unstoppable today.
Օրը իսով էր, ամոնամարդ։ 12-րդ տեղ։ Ա, 4-4։ Դրի ոնց որ դոգը ղրգացներ։ Արես գիտե տուֆտա է, ինը պարզվում է 12-րդ տեղի խաղացողը։ Օրը բայց կոլիկ դու կոլիկ, արա։ Նայ մարջի, մարժի ատմեն ատալ։ Արանա յարա էլի եզերի հետ է գցում ինգեր ճկլը լրիվ Giampiero Gasperini Ronaldo Ardi Ահա բայց արժի մի հատ սիրուն բաներ սարքել Սինսնուպ կոլիկի իրար հետ Ճկլը
Well, it is a game which in the grand scheme of things may not have too much riding
Hello
on it,
everybody
but
and
it is
welcome to
equally
today's
clear and
match.
very visible that there is much pride around it. Chants are filling our ears, proud renditions of hymns and songs. It is the perfect soundtrack. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and
Ronaldinho.
tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Օնոյ կոնջուտին
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergami, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard.
չդզեց ընկերար այդ պենալը չարաբաստի կարեն խաղի
Not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Nedved. Pirlo. Fires from distance. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Bullet is there to clear.
Սամթի կդրեց
And he has been found
կդրեց
there.
Ատեք դերին
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. And a real chance to break the deadlock. Decent hit from there. And it's Messi. Spread neatly. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's gone forward. Lam. Pull it. Mbappe. Oh, that's a
միավորի
fine
կորը
interception.
Եսուսի խլվա
Cleared without complication. That looks a cracking ball. And he's onside.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Pirlo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit. Oh, denied brilliantly.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Նեապոլ
Corner number 2 then. That's good play. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Lam.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Orange
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
After 29 minutes is number 10.
անասուն էլի
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Deftly away. Pull it. And there's green grass ahead of him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. That's been cut out, well played. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Turns and goes back. And it's Conte. Ooh, a delicate chip through. He's cut it out. And here's Pirlo. There's the shot! Oh, taken with style. That is remarkable. All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Not yet. That's very neat.
Օնա լավ
Conte.
աստե
And
Էշի
that
գլա
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Ronaldinho. Oh,
2
super
added
fine.
minutes has been indicated.
It's really well cleared. Rummenigge. And the counter is on. And it's lofted through here. It is a corner. And this could be the
Երկու
final action
թուրքն է
of the first
սավառել
half.
են զարգում
Cleared away. Maldini tries a shot.
Օրա Մալդինյո
Good try. Outcome could so easily have been different. And that'll be the final action
Բակմոտ
of the
ոնց
first
են
half.
բաղլետանում
Pretty decent watch this, and
Oh,
each side has
yeah.
contributed in equal
And
part. A
now,
couple of
to
very
all
good
members
goals
of
for
the
the
crowd,
crowd to
I'd
enjoy,
like to ask
and a
you to
game
join
which
me
is
in
right
wishing
on
our
the edge.
birthday
At
boy
half-time,
a very
it's
special
1-1.
birthday.
Երկուքի ատպիսկա
Any
է
views on the
լավնգե
first half?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of
Երկու
wits to
հոգի
see
ատպիսկա է
who'll emerge on top
լավնգե
or
հա
otherwise.
262 էինք
So in they
No,
come
no,
for the
it
break
doesn't.
with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Իրա
the whistle then to start the second half. No changes at the interval from either side. And here's real chance!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Lam. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Picked out brilliantly. Lam.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Nedved. Cristiano Ronaldo. He's got away. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Ակավով դոգի անունը տվիմ Նեղվան Հելան
Oh, that's well spotted. And back to the keeper they go.
Ասի կոլիկին դոգն աղերգե
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Nedved. And that is expertly dealt with. Just about
The
up to the hour
attendance for
now.
this match was 52,820.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And that is good.
Orachim.
Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined. Bergkamp. Messi. That is a great
Մտավ
ball.
Ռոնալդինին Գցեց մեջքին Ռոնալդինին
Conte. Oh, they can break here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that's well seen too. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. Mbappe. Gullit. Big chance! Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Conte.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, what has happened here?
Վայ կախեց հորը սարավ էսա չտանի գոլ կերցնի մենակ
Mbappe. Gullit.
Լավը շուտ
Brilliantly cut
դզվա
out.
Չի սթրիմը ոչի բան չի լնում այդ սաղ իրանց ոչխար սերվերներից է խոսքի որ օբշի վատ ալներ ինչ-որ մի բանի մոտ եսը չէի
Looking
կարնան
for options for
խոսալ
movement.
That's just playing it safe.
Ալը դուշ
and
չի
simple.
հելնում կոլերձյան գա
Great chance!
Ձեգ ունե կա
Into the lead once more.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Abla kuti lavelն թե։ Դե կանաչք։
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
Sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Messi.
So a double
Number
change
21,
here, and both changes
Ronaldinho.
are offensive.
Coming on the
It's a
field.
bold move. The manager's
Number
made his
17,
intentions pretty clear.
Bellingham.
He's going for this.
Number 15.
So we have a breakthrough. Now
Number
how will
6,
things develop from here?
Lazio.
I think the danger for
Substitution
them
in
now is
progress.
fatigue. I think when the body tires, the mind soon follows. So concentration is key from here.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Շոկը ձգի։
Well, the ref's been lenient
It's a
here.
key,
I
yeah,
doubt he'll
it's a
get
key.
too many more chances. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. Now it's Mbappe. There's the hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Back in possession and ready to go again.
Նայեք ինչ անում Պույոլ էլի խոսքի արա։
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 2-minute stoppage time. Son Heung-min, he has found a way through.
Արա, վերջի շանսներ ամենա։ Այսօր վաղարոց
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Look, Peter,
And a quick
strength in
announcement
any
for the
team
benefit
has
of
to be
anybody
at
who
the
has
heart
found
of your
themselves a
defence.
little lost
And I'm
today.
afraid they were
Please
found
look at the
wanting in
screen
that
for
department.
information on how to find your way around this stadium.
Thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage.
GG bro։ Հա չգիտեմ ընկեր։ Այսօր այսքան անեմ կխաղամ։ Չգիտեմ։ Չի եթում այսօր, вообще չի եթում։ Դե լավ է մի հատ է խաղանք ախպեր ինչ անենք։ He's a nice player, yeah, bro. Giampiero Gasperini. Hazar Ruminige. Blitz Mbappé. Arasın çatı zonası.
Well, there's no doubt that this is a game which holds a special place
Hello,
in the
everybody, and
minds
welcome
of
to
the
today's
footballing
match.
folk in this part of the world. Expectations rising, evidently the crowd hoping to be treated to a special contest. It is the perfect backdrop for the players to walk out to. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on...
He's got the shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro, Platini. Is there any support? He might not need it. Back when it goes. Chance! It's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you just scored. You can easily lose focus, and then bang, you're played back again.
He might be in here! That is a brilliant interception. And it's Son Heung-min. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And here's Neymar. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Neymar. He has found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's found Son Heung-min! That was not got well. Rummenigge. Rummenigge! Khan punts it upfield. Halfway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Rijkaard. Now Pirlo. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Rummenigge. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. That's been cut out, well played. Mbappe is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Passing is crisp and sharp. He's in a good position here. Rummenigge! Petit. Davids. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Thuram. Son Heung-min gets into some space.
Կասեցնում
Thuram. Mbappe chasing after it. Cannavaro with a definite foul there.
Հարադեարի դխել
Davids. No, he's not getting his way this time. Surely a foul, free kick. Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. So he's plotting something before playing it in.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
That is big chance! It's in! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
So we
2
have a
added
breakthrough.
minutes has been
Now,
indicated.
how will things develop from here?
And they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Pirlo. And it's Neymar. He's played him through. He's picked his way through. Costa. And the half-time whistle blows.
Նեյմարն է, Նեյմարը
Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Նեյմար չոնա
Please turn towards the screen for a special presentation featuring our
a
guest
potential
performers
classic if
today.
this carries on. This is insanely good.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. We're off again. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. It's Pirlo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And he's going to have his name taken.
Կարելի կեժը մտածում է այս ստանդարտներով։
Neymar. And that's put paid to a promising move. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rummenigge. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Turns and goes, it's back!
Ո՞վ դերնիս է։
Ball is bounced. Oh, what has happened here? Well, there's the clearance. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Jamaica are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the
The
counter.
attendance for this match was 80,607.
Gently done. Can he put it away? They've done it! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
That's going in strongly.
Petit. And it's Batistuta. Rummenigge. Bergkamp. Davids. That's been intercepted. Platini. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he has been fouled there.
Գոլիտո։ Անգեր սրա լավ նոտան որն է։ 100 աչոք հետ ենք իջը։ Բայց հա։ It's հարմար։
Substitution for Jamaica. Number
Sides
19.
then taking this chance to
Bergkamp.
turn to their benches.
Number 11. Mbappe. Number 26.
Cut that quite right.
Davids. Number 6.
That's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Number 23. Batistuta. Coming on the field. Number 22. Kakan. Number 18.
Rijkaard.
Ronaldinho. Number 20.
And it's Van Basten.
Number 3, Franz Beckenbauer. Number 17,
75 minutes on the clock now.
Substitution.
Rijkaard. And it's Baggio. No way through. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Just eases him off the ball. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he's being shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, Dogged defence on the other. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, this looks sharp. Son Heung-min, and he's found a way past. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And pass. Now the finish! And that would have won it.
Van Basten just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And the pass is intercepted. He's going to be disappointed with that. Some good work on the right flank here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rummenigge. Roberto Baggio. Short changes him with that pass. And the finish! In he goes again! And he hits the net! And what a climax we have here! With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Substitutions taking place.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Jamaica give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure
There will be
now?
3
It's good.
minutes at a time.
Great effort, but no way through. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Driving forward. Puller. It's Nedved.
Ահա
Well seen. And time is up. What a terrific
Oh,
response it was to
that's
adversity.
a
What a fantastic game. From those players, what unity, what joy. That was so very...
Սուրենը բենզինը սպրծավ։ Տհելանք ժողովուրդ աբրիկ սաղըտ լավ էր։ Կարող ավելի լավ լիներ, բայց էտա։ Բարի քշեր տղեկ ջան, սաղըտ բարի քշեր։ Մինչ վաղը։